publication on X. 3 publications from Vanguard, Independent, and Punch, I think, based off Karimo's statement. Some group of people, critical thinkers, all the Nigerian police. I don't know how to put this thing on the screen here. I will put it so that people will see. But you can please check on X, Justice_Mohbad. 3 publications was posted on the app, and you can go through it and see what was said there. It was basically them saying Karimo has said something. The Nigerian police need to swing into action by picking up or arresting me or call her for questioning because of one on the railings. Secondly, Mohbad's phone. Which should be an exhibit, but Nigerian police took just one phone. And then the critical thinkers in diaspora, I think the UK chapter, according to Prince Oladimeyi, they are saying the Nigerian police need to get closure regarding that phone. We can't rely on that one phone because Mohbad himself said, "Where is my second phone?" Meaning he has more than one phone. The Nigerian police has failed in that regard. We do not even need them. We don't even need, in that phone part, we don't even need them to call Karimo for questioning. They should go and pick up. They should go and, where is the second? Where is the other phone? And we look for the evidence in those phones. Maybe the CCTV camera stuff is inside the phone. We don't even know. And when we begin to question the police to do what they do, people may look at, Nigeria, it's the legal team, they're not doing things now. There's something that is very. There was no legal team in October, and when Nigerian police messed up the case when Primo was arrested. And I'll say it again. How will you declare someone wanted 2 days after he gave you guys his own testimony? Then you quickly give us preliminary report without investigating what he told you. I don't think I'm going to investigate what Primo told you in 24 hours. It's not possible. Come on. Did you call back those guys? That why was there an argument in the car?
Barrister Laide. Barrister Laide.
Having a bad network.
Barrister Laide.
I'm listening.
Don't overstress yourself. Because it is so obvious for a normal reasoning, for a normal human being to think in a very straight direction that if in case you have to see anybody as a first suspect, even according to all the narrative that have been given so far, you pick the nurse that have administered the injection.
Yep.
Secondly, based on the testimony that every other person has given, you declare Prime Boy wanted, right? 2. 3, upon you investigating and discover that there is an homicide, that, it died at home, the next person that you're supposed to pick up is those people who are inside that house. But you have completely neglected that line in the sense of you listen, obey the last command. That is police. But when you obey the last command, neglecting the quotes that you are carrying, which is to protect the life of and properties, which is to seek over the life of the citizen. And it was just so unfortunate that, not that Nigerian police did not know what to do. I mean, it's not that they don't know what to do. They just intentionally, either in one way or the other, to go after what they only need. To go after what they only need. Because, all these things, in one way or the other, say it at the ears of any normal human being. I've sit down with Ntombra police, Sheffield police, like we have this type of things going on in Nigeria. Can you just give me your idea as a policeman, not as an investigation or investigative police person, just as a normal police person? In Northumbria police, in Sheffield, just name them. In Manchester, we have their forensic side. We have crime scenes and crime police side. I've not even go there. Like, because all those people, they look at case in a critical way that not even you telling them alone, without them even getting to a scene, a crime scene, they can easily decode from some of the statements or the testimony so far that there are more to things that are coming. There are more to things that have happened that are hidden. So when you didn't arrest me based on, okay, she's the wife of this deceased, is it that you are telling us that, okay, you are bringing emotion and sentimental in? Or you are saying that, okay, she's the one that have come to report that, oh, because she's the one that have come to report, we can't do anything to her. Or because you are looking at it from the fact that, let us look at it, oh, okay, she's a daughter of one of our staff, and we can't do anything to her. Is that how things should go? On a case whereby you want to be justified with every move, with every of the action that you are taking. We are not saying that she's the one that find this guy, but at least in the course of your investigation, have you ever at any point said that he have to be detained for what has happened? Absolutely no, because you listen to some voice. But you can arrest some people based on that same voice.
I think that's why I want to, I think Anna Suko was saying something, it was a few days ago, when she was saying that hashtag needs to start putting that hashtag on our different life that we do on justice. Phone forensic is a must. As we've done for DNA is a must. We need to also do phone forensic, and this to the legal team and Mr. Joseph Aloba, and also his brother, Mr. Miwa. They need to take that phone forensic very serious. I don't know how they're going to do it, but it's a must. Since the police have failed down to do that, we also need to look for how we can do it, because I think someone was trying to let me know regarding what they wanted to do on this thing, but the thing is too cumbersome for them to do. They'll go to the police, the DSS, the NCC. You get, so they were unable to achieve that. They wanted to do it on their own, but based on the question about the they were unable to get along with that. But I feel the legal team, Mr. Joseph Aloba and also Mr. Miwa, if they are listening, they should take that phone forensic very serious. And because that second phone, I know women must have done something about that. The Nigerian police are not ready to do that. We can still also ask them. I think that was missing in what the critical thinkers said. I don't know if it was there, but in the critical thinkers group in that squad that you just read, they made a salient point. Because I think we need to nail that phone forensic. Very important in trying to unravel the death of Mohbad, because we can't allow the second phone not to be checked, properly checked by the police. We've been saying this thing for long.
Barrister Lide, see, at any court of law, obstruction to justice have a fine.
Yep.
Nigerian police, NPF, Who is in charge of this case? Who is in charge of this case? Have a lot of questions to answer.
Yeah.
He have a lot of questions to answer. In the course of you as IPO coming to this case, why is it that every evidence that you need in making sure that all the files, all the exhibits are in your custody, why is it that you neglect some and you leave some? The issue about, the phone.
Sorry, please, Oladimeyi, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. I think Vediba has been using her hand since. I don't know if she's ready, so you come back.
Okay.
Reception is.
I'll be very quick. I'm really sorry because my phone is
no problem.
and there's a lot of noise where I am. Look, I think like Prince was saying, it's very simple in my opinion. You know, we've seen the wife being given an escort to the coroner inquest by the police. The police are actually protecting this individual because apparently their life is under threat. From who? We don't know. Okay, let's play devil advocate and say that is the case. This individual's life is at threat. Why don't you do everything to prove that you are not part of this conspiracy or mysterious death? Why don't you ask the police to go to the network provider, like everyone has said, and release the conversations that happened between everyone who was around him the last 72 hours? You know, when you put it that way, and the police are not even willing to do that to protect and prevent anything happening from this person's life who's under threat, I think that should let us know that they are also part of the conspiracy and they are clearly hiding something for someone who could be connected to the wife or the wife herself. Anyway, I'm going to mute.
Yeah. Okay, no problem. I think we've had a wonderful discussion today. Again, I want to say big, massive shout out to all the Team Justice that are genuinely on this course. It's been 11 months. We've had different approaches to. We've gone on different social media. We've gone on Facebook. We're doing X, which I and Fisayo, Barrister Oluwatosin, and Queen of Energy, and Timatila. Yeah, we're always constant there, trying to drive the narrative about the old Justice for Mohbad. And I think this weekend we are trying something new again on Instagram. And based off what Fabi did, we still feel like Instagram is a very toxic place for justice and those guys. We need to, we need to storm that place as well. So we are planning something on Sunday. I think Baba's live has been the reason why we've not been able to go on Instagram. So, but I think we'll go on Instagram. Mongo, I know you guys know more very well, and Boo and another person, we'll just be having analysis like this on Instagram. And so at least we need to keep the fire burning. No dragging, no cussing, no personal attacks. Just strictly what we've been doing for the past few minutes here on justice. We need to, as a matter of fact, set the record straight on so many things. If we want to debunk things, we debunk them quickly and we let it move. So we discuss strictly on justice for Mohbad, and we don't want distractions. We don't want sometimes it might happen and we try to some people might say they're tired of things, and they just continue to stand on the fact that we are the ones seeking for justice for Mohbad. Yeah, I can hit my chest that we are the one looking for justice for Mohbad because we've been asking the right question. Look at how we've analyzed. We've talked about Samila, Mali, talked about Mohbad, Aposede, talked about Karima herself. She came here and some said no, some say yes, because we were able to analyze them and come to logical conclusion about our impact on this. We are talking about women daily. We are even talking about people like Oladimeyi, Mumi's mom. We are talking about baby Liam in a good way, not in a bad manner. We are talking about DJ Bami. We've touched every one of them. Because we are the only one that can touch everyone. With no bias, with nothing. Because it is clear, we can hit our chest. We are doing well. We've done great. And we should not allow one or two issues to come between us and we digress. Sometimes we're going to have misunderstanding, we're going to have infightings, but it should not pass more than 24 hours as far as I'm concerned. For someone like me, I do my thing, I do my analysis. When I'm called upon to come any live, I can go any live. I can challenge anybody. I've said it. I can't challenge anybody. And without disrespecting that person, you can have a conversation, a peaceful conversation, and then good. We are not for Woto. Yoruba said Omoluabi. We are Omoluabi. You get so. We respect people, we respect our elders, and we want people to also respect we the younger ones. I can't emphasize it enough because I'm 19-year-old doesn't mean a 90-year-old should disrespect me. Honestly, I'm not. I do not belong to that philosophy. I don't believe that school of thought. That only you people say now. You get not every time. Yeah, in this century that we are, elderly ones can also make mistake. You understand? And the younger person can correct them. It's just how the world is right now. So we can correct ourselves. We can't go other way around and do things. But let's do things. We can't continue to do the same thing all over again. We can do different things. And that was why we actually stormed X at that time. We made progress. I think we got like over 600 followers, fresh organic followers, and most of them are from TikTok here. And we've had engagement there, and people can go back 10 years from now. They can click on that account. That account will be dedicated to Mohbad. 10 years from now, you can click on and hear conversation of different people on justice. It's like an archive. We're gonna archive that account and say, oh, this is what people have said about Mohbad. And we are saying strictly good things about him, good things about how we can get justice. And Nigerian police can also refer to our discussion there strictly because we are asking the right questions. And Fabi was saying something yesterday, and he said, nobody can arrest you if you are seeking for justice, we are protesting or demonstrating for a cause like this. And I've said it. The only reason the DSS or the Nigerian police will come to arrest me is only I'm threatening the national security of Nigeria. I can't be arrested because of that. It's not possible. Why would I be arrested? Because I'm asking for what killed Mohbad, who killed Mohbad. I don't think Nigerian police should be happy that we're asking that question because that's civil responsibility. I also need information because they passed the Freedom of Information Bill since 2011. So we can request for information regarding what is going on. We can. It's there. It was passed in 2011. I see no reason why we can't continue to ask this question. We're asking these questions because we need closure quickly. We are not happy that we are seeing this and we are not getting closer to this. But please be patient. It's a marathon. It's going to be bumpy. I think bumpy. I don't want. I need my sanity. We having gains here and there. We can have some shortcomings here and there, but at least we are gaining. At least we have a good case in our hand. As I said a few minutes ago, that every lawyer or lawyers will want to win this case because it's going to push their own profile as well. That's how it is. Every day I want to win a case. Uma boost career, Uma boost profile. Oh, we won this case. So yeah. And you know, when I would say the state versus Oladimeyi versus something as a judicial precedent, you know, in the court of law, the past things that happen in the court, they come to the court and say, okay, this thing happened in this year, and this is how we did it, and they can pass judgment based off what on that stuff. So let's continue to be in one accord. We need to respect everyone's opinion. Please don't force your opinion on anybody. If I say A, accept my A. Respectfully. That was why when Fabi was saying, when Fabi 3 days ago released a statement saying, or 4 days ago when he released a statement saying he wants the Corona inquiry to stop and police should start fresh investigation. I disagree with him. I wrote a rebuttal on that, and I told him squarely, no, this is the reason why he should. And yesterday when he was in his live, he didn't say he should stop the Corona inquest because he obviously saw my write-up to him. He saw it because I sent it to his ex account, Instagram, and also TikTok. He saw it, and he didn't mention it yesterday. He said police must swing into action and either pick up on me, arrest her, or interrogate her. He never said just stop the coroner's inquest. He even said he was going to the coroner's inquest on the 11th of September next month, because that's how it should be. We can disagree, but let it constructively. Don't force your opinion on people. Sometimes I try to do that. Sometimes I know I might go back and say, okay, yeah, I'm enjoying what you're saying. So please don't let us force. I'm coming.
Okay, continue.
Yeah. Don't let us force our opinions on people. It's not a must. It's not a must I go to Oluwatosin's plan. Oluwatosin, we disagree many times. And so when this way on offline or even online, I'll disagree with her. It doesn't mean that we're not going to agree on something else. And that should be. That's the spirit of democracy. Spirit of free speech. Most people on this platform, they're in a country that gives free speech, right? Yeah. Not even in a country where there is a military rule that they not allow you to talk. So let's preach that my opinion will not supersede yours. I might not be wrong, but let me stick with that opinion. Let me be wrong. Because it's my personal conviction that means to state that statement, not because Oluwato is saying this and I must agree to Oluwato saying. No. My personal conviction, my personal opinion, and that is it. Stand right, even if you stand alone. And that is it. So let's continue to stand for this justice. Let's continue to support the host, support Baba. Baba needs our help, and in terms of we coming online to be doing this, and also again shout out to the team, to the legal team. If they need to be doing more, they should continue. Some people feel that they're not doing their best. Yeah, they all know the angle they're coming from. For some of us that are doing their best, we know how the system is in Nigeria here. But I want to appreciate everyone for coming to this platform. What I did today is just not want to talk about justice. It's just I try to clear some things that please, if someone shared a screen record to you that this person said this thing, do you know the angle our person is coming from? Are you sure this person said this? Me personally, I wouldn't want anybody to say Oladimeyi is doing this to someone and you can't prove it. I don't work that way. If you don't get evidence, if you don't get proof of what someone said or someone said to you, don't come online and say it, please. It's damaging, it's draining. I don't like it. Me, I don't like him. I don't really like him at all. If you get evidence against me, post him. Say, I did listen to you. And I'm going to apologize. I can even see apologize if I'm to himself. I can be like, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. Yes, I'll quickly apologize. I'm sorry. Even when I don't say, I know them, I'll be just okay, I'm sorry. That's just it. And we move on. One love. Peter Oladimeyi, before we go, you want to say something?
I've nearly forget that line of thoughts. Yeah, this is what I think.
Now we discuss some more.
not be your fault. When person they get front, isn't there like three systems in the front? They look this and this. So sometimes by the time they call your name, you are even confused that is it your name that is being called. Not my fault. So I think one thing I want to say before I forget that one is this. See, I don't know how we criticize in Nigeria. We criticize in Nigeria in a very destructive way. And we have to know how to put things together. If you want to criticize things, let it be in a very constructive way. It's still affecting many of Nigerians that are traveling abroad, say, and want to go to school or want to go and study. It's still affecting them today. They'll say, oh, write your clinical in a critical way. You'll be seeing a very destructive criticism.
Typically elucidate.
Sometimes when I take student paper, I will look like, sorry, is it that you are reporting your wife concubine? You are reporting them to the police, or you are reporting it to a lawyer. All these things we have to really understand it. If you want to criticize me, friends, what to say?
Decide me talk small. Only pass my brother. Please don't talk since. Don't talk since.
If you are doing it in a very constructive way. Not one that will destroy things.
Mm-hmm.
Then about opinion, I don't know. Is it the way we are trained in Nigeria or as a black person? Anytime we see a stone like this, we feel like everyone should come down.
Mm.
When we see anything like, this is not good, that's not what, come on. It may not be what you want to hear, but did you really understand the angle that person is coming from?
Yeah.
Are you getting it? So until when you understand, okay, this is the reason why you said this, okay, that's fine. But with that narrative, have you looked at it from this angle? Have you looked at it from the... But Nigeria, we just jump on it. That person is this, is that. I don't know how we are like that. And then the last one is this. See, in this justice for Mohbad, either you like it or not, nobody is going to give you any trophy. Nobody. So what exactly why are you picking enemies? I don't understand it. What exact thing are you picking enemy for? Because this thing will not take you to anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
In this cost of justice, I've met different type of people. Different type of people. And that doesn't mean that when they say something bad tomorrow, it doesn't mean that I won't say it the way it is. Mm-hmm. When we say it the way it is, we'll still come back and then we reason together and then our friendship will be much more better.
Abi?
And I believe that's how things should be. In one way or the other, we are getting more mature. What exact thing do we want to tell our children? Like, you see, that guy offended me in the cause of justice for Mohbad, and that's the reason you are raising cause over him or her. For what exactly? I don't know.
We are going to adjust. I think sometimes it might be a learning process for some of us. I always say one thing, that we need to learn, unlearn, and relearn. You understand? So it might be a learning process for us, and we can learn from here. There's this my mom that always called me. He said, Casey, I was taking about the man to take me, they can't learn so many things about people. Like I said, no, that's must. When you study, when you do sociology and psychology, you get to study human behavior. Social scientists, you need to study the human behavior. You need to study the environment. And then we are in the era of post-behavioral analysis about people. Don't let me go to that social science. So you understand we are in the era whereby we can study different people. It's not like it's static. It's not like Bible and Quran, whereby Bible and Quran is there. It can be changed. It's narrative. It's there. You can. You know what I'm trying to say. But now these days, people can just change at any point in time. Can just change. Things can just happen. You can change. You can try to divide and say, when somebody change in thing, or because maybe Oladimeyi have seen new evidences or new thing to work on. Bible and Quran is just there. You are following it to eternity. No changing, nothing like that. But I don't have to say.
Yeah, let me quickly say this. With what you just said now, opinion differs. Injustice for Mohbad. Everybody has their own opinion.
Yeah.
But the fact that I have no opinion doesn't mean you should now start fighting me like, why will you think that way? You can't think the same way. Fingers are not equal. Justice for Mohbad. If I give my own submission, that's how I feel. That's how I feel like, it should be like this. And if somebody else comes and say, this is how it should be, that's how that person feels.
Yeah.
That's that person's opinion. So we should not take it like, boy, this person. It's everybody's opinion. And at the long run, this talk is not court. We are just coming here to give our own submission. This is how we feel. At the long run, at the end of it, it is the court that will still determine. It is the legislature that will still say, okay, let's take it this way with what this person said. Okay, can we go this route? We don't know what they are doing. We only come here to give, they should do this way, they should go this way. And justice, you should not inherit enemies. Let me give you an example. I was on somebody's platform, and when I entered the platform, I just said, good evening, my lord. And the person started laughing. Like, but stop to say, so you can greet me and say, good evening, my lord. Because your face is insulting me on TikTok, anywhere you go, you keep insulting me, you disgrace me. But I'm going to take it with a good face for you telling me, good evening, my lord. I was just like, I don't hate you. Don't be say I hate you. I just don't go with your opinion. Your opinion is your opinion, but that doesn't mean I should fight you. I should start, And she was like, I'm going to take you with a good face. Thank you for appreciating. Thank you for coming to my platform. I know you insult me everywhere. That's somebody who is mature. Who is like, okay, but the fact that we are not on the same page does not mean we should not be enemies. You understand? Unlike somebody else might just speak and said, you understand? And that's it. And then you start coming like, we need to grow. Like I said, we unlearn, we relearn. That's it. So on justice, opinions. My opinions is different for so many times that we do say, no, it's this way, we should be this way. No, I'm not taking it that way. You understand? Well, that doesn't mean that we should not start fighting ourselves, So on justice, for me, my own take, like I said again, it's my opinion. So whoever cares, it's my opinion. I'm going to say it is my own opinion. For me, or Mrs. K, coming out and saying this and that.
Yeah.
When I sit down and watch every of her videos, I've come to understand that she's not actually fighting for justice.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Don't take us. Don't let us go that route. Okay,
we should not go that route. Let's round up and let's close.
Please, I don't want. I beg. Me, I be small picking. I don't think I'm a teenager.
I'm responsible whatever I say on your platform.
Yeah, of course. No. I'm just. Go, don't come. Who are?
Okay, yeah. If you say we should not go that route, no problem.
No. You can make your argument. Let me hear what you want to say. Let me listen.
Okay.
Let me hear. Yeah.
So for me, this is it. I'm not going to insult her. I'm not going to drag her.
Okay.
She's a human, so she's entitled to whatever she comes out to say. I say, okay, I'm saying this. In the first instances, this lady came out and said a lot that everybody has a record. And now that she's coming back again to give us it is Lambao. I never knew they were lying to me. Yeah, if I were to be in her shoes, I would be paid. But the route that she's going about it is what I don't like.
Your personal opinion, right?
My personal opinion, like I said, TikTok is just TikTok. It's a social media. It is not a court. If I were her, I would just directly, okay, let me reach out to the legal team, give out all the things that I need, and I stay back. It's as simple as that. Seriously. But for you coming to TikTok, these days, Shebai, hello Shebai. But for the past 11 months, we've been here, we've been trying, we've been making moves, and the moves, though it might be slow, but at least one step at a time. It's moving. And you're still moving, and you now come out and say, oh, and the annoying thing, like I said, it's my opinion, it's my personal opinion. The annoying thing where I'm angry right now is some people don't have the mind of their own. It's as simple as that. Probably maybe we should start giving back, we should start playing the old videos and old videos that we have about her. That she has been giving us a lot of things. I want to hold one thing from her.
We won't do that. No, we won't do. No, sorry. We won't do. Don't let us play those old stuff again. It's past. No.
It's past. Okay, we should dwell on the present video. Should we dwell on the present video?
Present video is the reason why critical thinkers in diaspora released a press statement that Chris Oladimeyi just read now that, okay, please, the police is swinging into action regarding what you said. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want us to go back to, which is what is causing this whole fiasco amongst us. And I don't want that to happen, honestly speaking.
She herself to stop going about.
Yeah, she won't.
It's like Trump, they're just raising false alarm. That guy say.
Baristolaide.
Listening.
There is no way we will refuse that because our integrity is at stake. Because it's more of like a pendulum that swing to the right, to the left, without even having a specific position to stay.
But sorry. In her defense, you always said she made a mistake. That's why I wouldn't. No, sorry. I'm sorry. If I admitted I made a mistake, I wouldn't want us.
Are you Jesus? Are you Jesus?
No, I'm not. No.
As far as you are not Jesus.
If I Baba, calm down. No, let's be fair.
Can I say something, please?
I'll be your daddy. Okay, welcome.
Barrister Lady, I truly salute Barrister Lua to say, "It be my own Barrister Lele, Barrister Prince Oladimeyi. It be my own Barrister."
I mean, you.
A lot of things happening at this blackout. Thank God it's social media space, and like I always say, it is what it is. Still, we were keen on justice for Mohbad. A whole lot has happened. I'm not going to say some things on your platform because, they are quick to judge now. They will just record the
final deal, I beg.
And that doesn't allow the platform or blah, blah, blah. So I will wait till Friday when I'm coming online. So I'm not going to
do your panelist, so I will do comment section.
Don't worry. I'm not going to bring anybody up. I'm going to talk. I'm not going to bring anybody up. I'm going to talk. And the truth is, on this TikTok, we will talk. The Bible says, if you have not seen, you first cast the stone. That's what the Bible says. People who don't sit down on top of their platform don't curse people picking. They complain when they don't even mention their name. Friday they come.
Your dad.
Friday they come.
Yo guys, the reason why yo guys
wait,
I dey wait for that. I dey wait for that. I dey wait. Now violence we go take enter this justice. We go take justice, finish am, collect am. They are so unstable.
Wait. So you guys hold on. And I read a press release by Odumosun today, brilliant one, and he has made the state clear. He has stated the position of Aloba on the case of Karimo. So he's buried. Nobody should talk about it. Anybody that wants to keep crying about it, they can keep crying about it. But the family has come out. They've made their statements, and that's it. And the way people go about lying on people, is this also people that said they blocked social person from not coming to platform Friday, but they say disclaimer. Everything I've said. Wait now. Everything I've said is my personal opinion.
Yes, so
I am solely responsible for it. It's not Oladimeyi that has spoken. It is Honorable York Daddy, the only one and only inconclusive host. It's not how far, but it is how well. I don't want to care whether you spend decades of years on TikTok. I am the one and only inconclusive. Any other inconclusive is a counterfeit. And whining, I'm saying, now go toss and no action written and start. We will go follow now. We do Onyibo. We not go follow now. Do all those fiasco now they do. The boy will land on Onyibo so no. Onyibo you know la mama so to mama pain you go the pain now. Na English you go the talk. No worries. But it's good to join you,
Daddy. What is your thing now? That English part. I think when I came live and basically on what you just said, and I made it clear. I didn't even know it's going to be. I'm going to use 3 hours. I say I can't do live more than I can't stay on TikTok as host do like Toyin. I don't know how they do. I don't know how they have that energy. I can go platform to stay on the panel. I have that energy, but I can't have energy to control. And let me quickly say something. My basically coming here today is just because of the Jesus going on about discussing people like someone called me, JK International called me this afternoon and said, you go to shoot down, all on bound you come. Can you come and say, what? I don't understand you like that. Like, I said, okay, let me quickly
please, on which platform? Hold on, lady. I'm just hearing this song. I've been away for a while. On which platform did they say you were cussing?
I think it was on your platform or something, or each platform. I don't know.
Really?
And I said it clearly. And let me repeat again. I think we have like some people here. They can screen record and say, yesterday.
Wait. On my platform. Wait, hold on, bro.
Your platform. Bro. I don't see this. I said anybody that has the evidence.
Host, hold on. I want to make something clear. I want to make it clear, please. Hold on. Did they say that Oladimeyi was cursing on York's platform?
Yes. Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
And
they need to play where you were cursing because I was the one I was at my moment on Saturday, and I did what I did without any fear of favoritism or any sign of remorse. I did what I did for the deep down of my heart. I hold nobody apology. I hold nobody explanation. Anybody want to go buy, may go buy. I hold nobody apology. I hold nobody explanation. And everything I said, I never mentioned anybody's name. So, but if you're taking your own from the top, now so you will the servant. Now serve yourself. You go pick the one we hit you. Because I never mentioned anybody's name.
And I need to point out your say, and that's why I said, like when I came up around 5 p.m. and I said, see, what I'm here is I'm trying to like let people know that when someone's going to record something to you, and okay, let me say something that happened recently. And I think you are aware. I told you that the day you went to, And I think people are here, so they will know what happened. And I love what that person did to me, and I'm going to give her kudos for what she did. When you went to Papayano platform that day, you guys were having the guide, and I think you later dropped or something. And I now sent a voice to someone that I did not like how they're not saying Mama Abosede and Josevera Konwakpo, because it is hypocritical of Papayano to be saying that when he was accusing Joseph Aloba of negotiating, the only person Joseph Aloba can negotiate with on this justice is Abosede. And I said it would be hypocritical of, and I was writing in on your when you, I didn't know you were coming like that day. Immediately I saw you as early as after 8 that day. And I was typing, please, who has the video of Lagata live when Andy and Conch? I typed it. There's no fear of anything. I said Andy and Conch, you have it when they were saying, who have it, like, because they were saying, because Conch were saying, was quoting Abosede that Josie Lunikon of, and I was writing in the comment section, that was, but nobody answered me. And I think someone saw it, someone screenshot it, and said to Conch Queen. The person saying that thing was Conch Queen, thinking I want to drag Andy and Conch Queen. And I went back and forth. Conch Queen screenshot it to me. She had my number. She sent it to me on WhatsApp. Well, like, please, can you explain why you said this? And I gave her exactly where I was coming from. I said, if they were saying a Saturday, a Friday night, someone was saying Baba should meet Abosede. The Saturday, the following day, you are saying Baba should sue or petition Abosede. This call for conversation on TikTok. That was my response to Conch Queen. And it's on record. I didn't call. I sent it there. So in future, when I say maybe Oladimeyi is dragging Conch Queen or something, Conch Queen will get it from the fact that I replied and said, I want it to be a conversation or an argument for or against, should Abosede and Baba come back, or should Baba petition or sue her? It's a public discourse. They said it in the public, and I can pick anything in the public to have a conversation or discussion about it. And that's why I was writing in your own, joke as a job. And that's why I was writing in your live that day that I want to have a conversation about this. But someone screenshot it to Conch Queen, and Conch Queen screenshot it to me and sent to me, Oladimeyi, what do you mean by that? And I responded to her. It is a public conversation. It's not that you were saying it in somewhere without me hearing. It was a live stuff, and we can have a conversation with it, because I like engagement. We can engage, we can argue or disagree. So I won't be afraid that someone screenshot it and sent to me and I won't respond. I responded to her, and that's what we're talking about here. So if someone is saying you said something and that person can't, and I respected her, or I respect her for that. She didn't go and start cursing Oladimeyi or start saying Oladimeyi Olubukune, Oloshinye, Okoto. She sent me because she has my number, and that's how it should be. She sent me that, Oladimeyi, please, kilo me by, I want to have the video of what Andy and Konski said on Lagata platform. And I said, no, it's not about, I want to use it as a conversation for people to, will you agree for Abosede and Aloba to meet, to reconcile? The conversation is the public discourse. You understand me? So, yeah.
I didn't know to add, with what you just said, I just remember that at a time, this same Andy and Crunch Queen were the one calling out that they should petition Mohbad'S.
That's what I'm trying to say here. That's what I'm trying to say that day when Papayano was arguing with York on his platform earlier of that Monday morning.
Okay.
So Papayano, you see, Papayano at one point in time was saying, Baba want to negotiate. Who will Baba negotiate with if not Abosede? That is hypocrisy. That hypocrisy. I was saying it. That's pure hypocrisy. And I said, please, okay, now let's not have a conversation. We can have it on different platforms. should Abose them about Mohbad? Can one let papo? And that is the thing. So there's no.
Like we need to round up. It's over 5 hours. We need to round up.
Yeah, we round up. What I want to say now is if you have a screenshot of someone, if you have that person's number, or you guys are conversing, why not send to that person and say, what do you mean? What do you mean here?
You see,
it is very easy. No, I made an example today. Sorry. Each talk replied Bukky yesterday by saying Joker on what Bukky was saying. Someone was replying each talk and say, what do you mean by Joker? The UK, each talk was attacking Bukky. But because the person didn't know why each talk said Joker, if that person was probably a moderator, that person would have blocked each talk yesterday. Or the person was screenshot and saying the book here will each talking going. That is exactly what happened on this people. People can't comprehend. People will misconstrue you, and they will go out there and send voice notes and send videos against you. And that person that's sending it to might not be able to look it clearly and where is the angle this person is coming from. And that is just killing justice. That is just killing this thing. People will come out there and screen record and say, I've stopped, I've truth, peddling rumors, peddling half truth against you. And some of us will just pick it up and start making it like it's something huge. You get so I won't tolerate people trying to soil people's name. I want people trying to tolerate people soiling people's name. You won't soil my name on what I didn't do. If I do something, you call me out and say, Oladimeyi caused this person. Bring the evidence. That is the reason why I came on this live. But if I knew it's going to come to after 9. I said it clearly. Okay, JK, don't worry, I'm coming on live. I'm going to address it. It's going to be a record. There'll be a video of it. People can share. No, ask anyone. And my opinion is my opinion. I'm standing on that opinion because I have a mind of my own. People don't think for me. Nobody can think for me because I'm an adult. I'm 19.
And you're 19?
Yeah. Yeah.
I will get back well.
Let's round up. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, before we round up, let me just say this on what you do now. You see, one fact is this: what you don't know, you don't know it. What you don't know, senior you, I can really deal with you in a very big way.
Prince, let me quickly say this. Okay? John Torolo.
Okay.
You know, I was on Latin's platform and I asked a simple question. And why I'm saying this today, because I'm going to explain that part on Friday. Why I'm saying this today is simple. And I said to him that which one is better? Karimo talking to Baba or Baba talking to, or Karimo talking to the legal team? Which one will be more useful in the court of law? And everyone on that platform said that Karimo should talk to Baba. I shook my head. I said, my people perish
because of lack of knowledge. It's as simple as that.
Somebody, and hold on. Less than 12 hours to that time. Less than 6 hours. Mr. Muyiwa came on Jokem's platform. And he explained the same thing in detail. And I was like, really? So must it be like this? Can't you just think out of the box? Now, somebody you what if Falana just said that Baba and Karimo, they went to connive or conspire against Wumi, that they've been doing meetings, man. Don't you know that they can use that move against Lawyers can argue anything. You can use anything. And it's more sensible. And I thank God that Mr. Muyiwa came out yesterday and he cleared them. And even my friend Andy that said over 800 people are here now, blah, 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 blah. Lati, some people have blocked Mr. Muyiwa, you should not come to your platform. As in, I was like, for real? How can people that claim that they claim, because they are not, they claim that they are adult, will be coming out and be spilling this thing out? And when the Muyiwa himself came on that Jokem's platform, the Andy was there. He could not say Pam. Then I asked myself, why are we bitter, inciting wrong narrative, inciting lies upon lies? Friday, call on show at the Friday, Lord. And I'm disturbed. Pardon me.
Okay, so let me continue with that. See,
your daddy.
What you don't know is senior you, and it can put you in any form of barbed wire. Now, the fact is this. You can't grow more than what you have upstairs, because you can't even give what you don't even have. And that remains a fact, that the level of our reasoning are not on the same level or are not the same thing. When we look at different scenario with different precedent of what has happened in the past, like, okay, this, and this. At least I've been an analyst for years, not forget TikTok. And I look at it, okay, if I have this and I have this, and it comes to a level whereby I'm having this type of things coming up to break this, what exactly is happening? And I begin to realize that, see, talk of it is only someone who is not intelligent enough to say, everything that M is saying is completely correct. Everything is what we need. We need her to stand at the court of law, to do this, to do that. I just look at it, I said, stop fooling yourself. Reason in an intelligent way. Reason in an intelligent way. I'm not saying what she's saying is not good or is not correct, but is that what is taking us to what we have been saying for good 11 months? So look at what the damage that you have caused before. Look at the damage that you are causing now. All these are precedent that any reasoning human being should sit down, look into, and be able to come up with, okay, I think this is it. At this time, we have to understand what we are saying. But rather, it just left me with a big of surprise. It made my heart to bleed that some hosts could easily fall for such level of that game. It's what they don't know. The level of what they know. I can't put it on what they don't know. The level of what they know is far, far different from what they don't know. So these are two different things. And that is a big, serious case. It's not only about Mohbad case, even about life. About life. How do you see things? Because you see an organization that wants to give you 50,000 and you are in 40,000, 10,000, I will jump on. Is that it? Have you even sit down and look at, okay, what was the cost of this, the cost of that in going for this new job? Have you ever sit down and look at, okay, what's the prospect coming in the course of this and this? So our people they just, they just keep going and destructing everything. It's just so unfortunate. Who is on here? Barrister Lide.
It's not me, I'm fine. I think it's please. I'm not strong like that, but maybe I think we've got like two other people. Let them say very quickly round up and I want to go and pray. So the chance. Yeah.
No, Allah.
Yeah, sorry for that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Maybe not in November. I'll come in.
Achievers before vengeance, then cage. Achievers has been here.
Yeah, the next time I'm coming in, football, I'm going to talk. If you sabi football, I can know. Achievers, please, can you unmute, please? I think vengeance, the coach, please don't coach anyone. Please let us stick with it. Yeah,
I'm afraid.
No, I'm just on the lighter note. Vengeance, are you there? Please comment and can you please hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you very well.
Vengeance is not ready. Let's go to pet cage. Pet cage legal team.
Yeah. Pet cage, I've been saying I should allow people to talk. So yeah, the floor is for you now, Baba.
Yes, man. I agree. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're welcome. Can you hear me?
Right. Okay. I wouldn't want to faja. I will just talk on a lighter note. But I think we are not doing badly, but we are not doing well. I tried to sit down to check numbers of times we have some wins. And after those wins, what happened? There is always an activity that will come up that will overshadow those wins celebration. I try to just run through anytime we have good news that we should be celebrating and working harder. Something must always come from the opposite camp to distract that celebration. Now, in the last inquest, it was a big win that needed to run all through to the next day to the next inquest. But all of a sudden, Karimo issue came in. And that ended those celebrations and those good plans we ought to have put in place. And no one is talking about those wins and what way forward, what next is to do to achieve all we needed. Now, this is my question. Those saying na him be their father and na so person be their mother. As these people really sat down, since their father and their mother, have they really sat down to ask that, are we really doing well? This thing we are fronting or backing, is it what we really need now? a situation whereby you're fronting something or backing something and is dividing the house, it shows that you are not doing well. That your decision is a wrong one. You need to do what? You need to refrain from it. But they keep pushing. And the more they push, the more the division is coming. And the more they are messing up their name and they think they are building their names. So this is what I have to say. That I think, let me use this platform to say this. The hosts need to come together and critically sit down and discuss deeply on how to move this justice for Mohbad forward. Because it looks like child's play now. How on earth will people in same team be fighting each other, laying curses on each other? Meaning, I'm saying the ought to be stupidity. There's no wisdom in it. They need to sit down and say, okay, on this issue on ground, this Karima issue, this is what we should do. This is the way forward. Let us keep her aside. Let us, or if they will agree, okay, let's attend to it and see how we can lead her to the legal team. Because the truth is, to me, her meeting Baba will solve nothing. Baba is not the one to go and defend the case. So she needs to meet the professionals. And even the Karima said she's not using wisdom, she's exposing her life. She's exposing herself, putting her life in danger because the people she's dealing with, these people are they are no longer human beings again. If she's wife, I'm not even expecting her to come out the way she's doing it. She just linked to the legal team and say, see, I have some confession to make and this and they will just say and they will make everything. They'll just work it in a way that it will be a surprise package to the other team. Now, as she's coming out, making ranting, talking, they also will be planning harder to defend all she's been saying. So is there wisdom in all this? There's no wisdom. So please, let us see how we can all come together. This is not the time to start saying I'm this, I'm that. Let everyone shift their sword and look for a way to help this justice move forward. We have a better stand now. We as a stand, we have a better case than ever now. And now that we are having this better case, this is the same time that we are allowing enemy to come in our midst to scatter us for we not to really sit down and plan well. Imagine us, we are having inquest soon, a few days to come, and we have not even analyzed on the last win we had, and what is the way forward. Please, I don't know how they want to do this. Let them see what they can do to settle this issue. And for the host now trying to block people from talking or speaking or making requests on their platform, I think is childish. Like me, it happens today. I requested maybe about 14 times today. And one of the moderator was rejecting my request. And I keep typing and say, why are they rejecting? Who is this moderator rejecting? And I know the owner of the platform is seeing my write-up. He couldn't say anything. Well, I'm not angry. I cannot be angry because I want justice for this boy and we have to live in peace with one another. So please let the host they look into all this. If not, me too, I can just go live just as my brother here don't do. And I will say whatever I want to say. If that's the way they want us to be doing it. So please, let's work together as team. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Pefkage.
For me now. I mean, I don't talk.
I don't know how to do that. Where is it? I don't know how to do it. I will learn that.
Uncle Pefkage. You see, you said you sent a request to a platform. You see, on this justice on Mohbad, we should not be angry or we should not feel like it's just that your own opinion is different from their opinion. So if they are rejecting you, that means they don't want your opinion. And you should not be angry about it.
No, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I said I'm not angry.
If you are coming up, you are coming to say something that they will not buy. So instead of them bring people up to come and say something they don't want to hear, it's better they reject you. So that means your opinion, they don't want your opinion. So you should not be angry about it. Sure, you understand?
I think what GB, Pefkage said something regarding that host should try to come together and have a conversation on all these things. I think the first thing that needs to be clear is what GB just said just now. This issue of opinions must be sorted out. I think that will be sorted out first. Because once opinions, when we differ on opinion now, or the next thing is causing, instigating fights, get recordings, get screenshots, get half-baked message that you post, and people say, oh, we are doing this thing. I need to be sorted out. Let's make it clear, maybe from tonight, that opinions will always differ. And the next thing should not be causing people. It should not. We are going to differ on things, and let's not, especially within our camp. So many of us, they've used our people's pictures, their family members, their husband, their wife. They use it in the camp. They be causing people there. It's not nice. She do you want to be doing that within herself as well? We're not using our own picture. Using because we've done so much on this. I always say it. Be it commenters, we are not collecting trophy. Everybody has done one thing or the other. If now comment, tap. People that are doing tap. They are doing something as well. Nobody should want to collect trophy. I don't maybe some people want to collect trophy. The one person is the best person that gave us justice. I actually don't care. Take my name out of it. That I want to take no. And that's how it should be. Let everybody do their own part. One with God, we say she's part of the under G. Thank you, man, for coming. That she say, oh, yeah, I won't call her and say, Mommy, why should I want to call her to know what she's doing? I don't need to. Niccolo Machiavelli, a great political philosopher, he said, the ends justify the means. He said, the ends justify the means. Just one of my quotes say, we need to be careful with our words. Something can cut to the case. Some lot chances that we are making. I need to be careful. And our elderly ones should guide us properly. We too, we can tap from them. They can tap from us. We can do some things too. They can send us an errand on justice. We are about to go and do this thing. Which are, like I said at that time, one of the reasons why I was not happy with this lady was the fact that I and some people wrote something to international media when she was arrested, which is why I'm still not happy with that today. Because I know impact I made in writing those things. We wrote to international media, she doesn't know. Which is why I'm still angry with what she did after those stuff. I don't need to come on and say, we've done this for her. No. She didn't know. Wrote in CNN, BBC, most of the top Al Jazeera, yeah. Kí ló máa fi sọ fún wa? Any our snitch lórí wọn ni, which is bad. You don't need to know what you are doing. You don't want justice. Nobody wants trophy. All we want is Mohbad to get that justice. And please, we are begging. Petke has said those can come together. They can have different ideology. But once my opinion does not align to your opinion, please don't let us resort to cursing. I don't think you should be cursing when my opinion does not align. It's only when I'm doing something that's causing the case, and I'm doing something that will not make to get justice. Like Oladimeyi or helicopter mom. You can curse the hell out of me. If I've not done that, and because of my opinion, I'm saying I totally disagree respectfully about this, I deserve no causes. Okay, I'll agree with you, okay, no problem. Let's move on. Because you are still going to agree with me on some things. That's how life is. We are going to agree on some things. We've seen lawyer, father and son go into the courtroom as on opposite side. Yeah. They won't fight. It's on that case, not to disagree. When they get back home, they'll be arguing themselves. Daddy, the argument was fantastic. Even though we know they're getting their money from it. But it doesn't mean that they're going to fight. They won't throw punches, the court. They'll make perfect argument. This is why I want my client to win this case. This is why my client was done this, blah, 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 blah. Please, let's take to the fact that justice. So many people have told me I'm not doing again because of the crisis. So when we say they will spend just 5 minutes on the platform and they will leave, they don't want to do anymore. We need numbers. When I say we need numbers even on Instagram. We need to drive that narrative. We need to hit the government bad. We need to hit them. We are not fighting them. We need to hit them with our mouth, with our fingers, by typing, writing the right things. I need the number of hours I'm that fashion to go to that NMS lab. I need the number of hours one with God used to go to NMS lab for that protest. They will never be happy that we are cursing, we are fighting. I know the number of hours some people use to go to the UK protest as well. We also know the number of hours Pet is used from Lagos to Abuja for the Abuja protest. We should use that reason because of that. We should not. There will be different opinions. We can have different things, but that energy that we're using from that November, December, let's continue that energy. No negativity, positive only. I believe there will be justice. People have reached out to me, are you sure I'm going to get justice? I say yes. How? We are going to get it through the courts. That is my belief. That is my belief. It's not that person that told me that I might not get justice. I'm going to find that person. The person is seeing for his or her own angle. It is my own job to now convince that person this is why, how, and why I'm going to get justice. I won't cause that person. I won't blow that person. I'm going to convince that person, and I'm going to be being positive for that person to agree with my submission or my argument that we're going to get that justice. It's not by me causing that person. I don't need to cause that person because we are the same team. Because we are the same team, quote and unquote, not the other people. If we are doing the same team, and they may say, we're not going to get justice, it is my own prerogative to say, we are going to get justice. I'm going to analyze how and why we're going to get it. I need to encourage that person to keep supporting us, to keep coming to our platform and tap, and write in the comment and share live. Please, we've done so well. And God will continue to bless every one of us. People have spent data, spend money, spend resources, spend hours traveling to other states for protests, done this, done that. Am I a color in vain? I think I have my mom here.
Now only money paying you.
Huh?
Now only money paying you.
Money, no, I know money.
No, allow only money to pay you.
But I think vengeance, you're going to speak, you're speaking next, right? After you then. One with God, one with God. Another one of our mom will speak. So round up because I'm tired. I don't know how they're doing this, but vengeance. You can meet your mic.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, the panelists, the host, and everybody on the comment section. Firstly, I would like to appreciate your show of love and your support for the past 48 hours. My inbox was full of so many concerned messages. People were asking if is everything all right? Is everything all right? So I am so honored to be honored by you people. I know quite well that I'm loved by many and hated by just few. However, I want you to know that I said it on different occasions. I came into this justice out of my own convictions. I joined this quest as a result of my personal, private decision. And I will not leave this quest as a result of anything but my personal, private decision. It is God that has given me the opportunity to join this honorable legion of armies. It is God that has ushered me to find my voice among these great voices of gladiators fighting for the present, the future, and the future of our great country. It is an honor that I'm counted worthy to lend my voice to that 26 years old lying cold in the morgue as we speak, while the perpetrator is walking freely on the surface of the earth. It is the spirit of the Most High God that has led me to come this far in this justice. It is not by my power, nor by my might, by his spirit, says the Lord of hosts. Many people have wondered how concerned, how passionate I am about this justice. Many people have doubted, have been asked, there were insinuations that probably vengeance is getting a deal with anyone, and that is why he's talking this way with all vigor and energy. I try to erode such claims from this mind of the doubters. And if there's one thing I always say something. I am here not to seek personal recognition. I am here not to fight for trophy. I am here not to join alliance to fight for what is not worth it. I am a man of truth and not a man of peace. I say things the way I feel like, or it occurs to me. And I have the autonomous of my opinion. I will never be part of those that will compel people to follow them or people to accept their opinion. I speak my mind, we digest, we dialogue, we engage, we disengage about issues that affect the progress of justice for Mohbad. If there is anything that I've done since I've joined this course, and that is creating a rally point for all the gladiators of this justice. I've preached unity, I've preached peace, I've preached cohesion, I've preached maintenance of common front, I've preached using our arsenal against a common enemy rather than taking each other to the slaughter. I preach resistance against any intruder, any stranger with ulterior motive. I preach total understanding of how delicate the justice for Mohbad'S. I preach why we should be very, very gentle like a dove, and yet very crafty and clever like a snake. I preach reference and values of every member of this journey, both passive contributors and active contributors. I've drawn respect for the commenters and the panelists and all the hosts, and I even call them the generals because they are the ones that are leading this battle. I've also said in the past, the generals are the easiest targets for the enemies because they know once the general is gone, it will be easier for them to override the battalion. I pray for wisdom for everybody that is at the forefront of this justice so that we can recognize our enemy. I'm happy to let you know, most of the time, I don't talk about myself. I talk about everything and I talk about God because I believe nobody can receive anything except it is given by Him from above. We are here talking about the lost life of Aloba. We are here to protect the sanctity of the rest of lives that are yet to be taken, that are yet to be silenced by these evildoers. We are fighting retrogressively. We are fighting as a retrograde to make sure that what has happened in the past ends in the past and does not reoccur in the progressive or occurs in the future. I have been a voice for so many reasons on social media. Even though you may not know I was the one. I've been a voice for my secondary school days. I've been a voice on the social media concerning government politics in Nigeria before justice for Mohbad came. So when it comes to lending my voice to issues that concern the society or that concern the humanity, I'm always there to speak my mind and say the truth. So I'm never, yes. Even in my school days, even though I was not part of the student union, but they knew my voice in my school, in my universities. Yes, they knew. Even though I wasn't there, I was not known as strangers. If I mention my name, most of my schoolmates, they will recognize me that, oh, this boy again, no wonder, he won me. So I've been a voice ever since I got to know there was a voice to be given to a sense of humanity without expecting a cover in return, without expecting a favor in return, without expecting a recognition in return, only expecting God's profit. I've said it to that number. If I am in justice for Mohbad, for recognition by Baba Mohbad, may wolves betide me. If I'm in justice for Mohbad, because I'm expecting financial gain from Baba Mohbad, may wolves betide me. if I'm in justice for Mohbad, because I want to scuttle this justice, may walk beside me. However, if I'm not in justice for Mohbad for all those things I've mentioned, may progress never depart from my household. And may every evil plan or done against me and my entire family boomerang on my enemy. Because I speak as it occurs to me without expecting anything. That is who I am. I am very gentle and as also fearless. I fear no one except God. The Bible says, why do you fear someone that can kill your body and you are not afraid of who can kill your body and your soul? I'm afraid of who can kill my body and my soul, not someone who can kill my body. And that is why I am unrepentant fighter for this cause. I fight it and I will fight it without owing anybody an apology. I'm not praising myself, but I'm a king in my jungle, even though I don't have a crown. I'm a ruler in my own jungle, even though I don't have a staff. God has made a lion a king of the jungle, even though he's smaller than elephants. God made a peacock the most beautiful among the birds. It is not as a result of his own making. God determines our personality. It is not because this is who we want to be. There are some things that are hereditary, they are genetic, not manipulated or modified by environmental factor. I'm a product of grace. You cannot stop what you did not set in motion. You cannot undo what you did not do. You cannot end what you did not start. You cannot eat what you don't know how it came up. And you cannot cause what you did not make to stand to fall. God is involved in justice for Mohbad. I maintain something, and I will still be saying it. Justice for Mohbad is a phenomenon. It's a moving train. Nothing can stop justice for Mohbad. Please, I say unto you, if by tomorrow you see that my voice and my tone has changed, and I'm talking gibberish, I am talking heresy, and I'm on the opposite side of the train, please go on with justice for Mohbad, because justice for Mohbad does not respect or recognize me. Justice for Mohbad does not respect or recognize anybody. In fact, we are all equal in justice for Mohbad. In fact, it is out of respect that we are calling each other generals and army soldiers and the rest. But in fairness, every little thing matters in justice for Mohbad. Even the commenter, they are the driving force in this justice for Mohbad. That is, people whose voice has never been heard by anybody. They are the most valuable in this justice for Mohbad. Not we, the panelists, not the host, but those commenters. They are the real grand soldiers. They are the real raw soldiers for this justice for Mohbad. Everybody deserves to be respected. Everybody deserves to be given his value. I've always said it. There's nobody that is an epitome of justice. There's nobody that is an end of wisdom. There's nobody that is an alpha of knowledge. Everybody has a limit. People should learn to accommodate each other. We may not agree on certain principles, but that doesn't mean we disagree on a bigger principle. We may not share the same idea. That does not mean our conclusion will be different. We have those things that hold us together in this cause of justice. And we should never throw such a thing away for a price of a porridge. We have a lot of things that hold us together in this justice for Mohbad. And we should never trade such a thing away for a price of porridge. We should all be aware of what they call Greek gift. We should all guide our loins jealously. I repeat, we should all guide our loins jealously. The Bible says, those that stand should take heed lest they fall. That's what the Bible says. I want us to stay united. We may not agree today, but we will agree tomorrow. Do not turn each other to enemies. Do not let us go for our jugular. Don't let us go for our throat. There's always a round table for reconciliation. There's always a round table for amicable resolutions of issues. Nobody should be an island while looking at others as a low-level grind. Nobody should see himself or herself as a mountain while looking at others as a valley. Don't look at yourself as a forest and thinking without a tree, your forest can survive an attack. Let us stay united. We have a common enemy. That is Cynthia Wunmi Adebanjo. We have a common enemy. That is Cynthia Wunmi Adebanjo. We have a common foe. That is Cynthia Wunmi Adebanjo. Let us draw our sword and face our common enemy. Do not let us use our weapons for each other. Because actually, those that are in comment section are bigger than those in the panelist session. And many in the comment section are bigger in real life than many that are hosting the programs for justice for Mohbad. Let us all be careful. Respect is reciprocal. Respect is reciprocal. Respect is mutual. You cannot forcefully earn a response. It is given. When you deserve it, you earn it. You cannot command a respect. Everything you do goes a long way to define the kind of person you are. The Bible says, by your fruit you shall be known. Let us bear good fruit. Let us bear a productive fruit. Let us render selfless service in this quest of justice for Mohbad. Do not let us prioritize financial gains. Let us be selfless while we are making submissions. Let us be selfless when we are discussing. Let us preach humility to our panelists. Let me tell you, there are some panelists that will be praying for the host to fall so that they can laugh at him. There are some commenters that will be praying for the host to fall so they can make mockery of him. Let us be wise than our enemy. Let us be wiser. Let us be wiser than our enemies. I plead unto you, please, let us remain guided. We need to stay united to conquer this war. This war cannot be fought with disunity. This war cannot be fought with rancor. This war cannot be fought with animosity. This war cannot be fought with acrimony. Let us stay united. It goes a long way to determine the future of this cause. Let's fight like Mohbad was our brother. Let's fight like Mohbad was like our sister. Let's fight like Mohbad was our father. Let's fight like Mohbad was our husband. Let's fight like Mohbad was our wife. Let's fight like Mohbad was our child, and a glorious child for that matter. Fight this battle as an internal. Don't fight it like someone helping Baba Mohbad. Fight this battle as an internal. Don't fight it like someone helping Baba Mohbad. In the real sense, we are not helping Baba Mohbad. We are helping our conscience, and we are helping the future of our kids. You are helping your conscience, and you are helping the future of your kids, because nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows what will happen in a minute. Let's fight it with all our hearts. Let us remain committed. Let us remain guided. Let us continue to push forward, even when the distance is high. Let us get some distance. There's a saying that says, if you cannot fly, then start jogging. If you cannot jog, then start walking. If you cannot walk, start crawling. If you cannot crawl, just stay on the spot and start wriggling your body. Start wriggling your body. That is how we should fight this justice. Please, let us stay together. Let's sheath our sword. Like people have said, let the bygone be bygone. There's no victor, there's no conflict. There's no Goliath, there's no David. There's no Saul. There's no mighty. There's no me. There's no me anywhere. Please. It's only God that is behind me. There's nothing like I am. No. The only I am that I am is the Almighty God. Let us see ourselves as a work of His hand and not a finished work of our own making. It's God that has brought us into this justice. Let's return all glory to Him. People should stop attaching values to themselves, because God is watching and is laughing at our foolishness. Please, let us be guided. I plead thee, be guided. Let's preach peace among the gladiators of justice for Mohbad. Let's preach unity among the gladiators of justice for Mohbad. There's no crime in that. Acknowledging your mistake and apologizing henceforth. It doesn't make you a weakling. It doesn't make you a poor man. It doesn't make you a beggar. It can only make you better. There's no perfect man anywhere. Perfection does not exist with humanity. I say again, there's no perfect man anywhere. Perfection does not exist with humanity. God did not create a man with perfections. God created man with imperfections. And that was why we go to Him to seek for remission of our sins, despite sacrificing His only begotten Son. And yet He keeps forgiving us. Please, let us emulate this spirit of humility. It will go a long way to join all airy fashions. It will go a long way to solidify our weakened bond. It will go a long way to cement our broken walls. It will go a long way to form a formidable force against a common enemy, which is Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo. Please, let us stay at alive. The thief comment not to do anything, but to steal, to kill, and to destroy. Let us sleep with one eye opened. Do not sleep with your two eyes closed in this justice for Mohbad. Please, let us be very careful and be watchful, because the enemies are just hovering around in the corner and they are looking for who to be for. Please, let us stay guided. As for me, nothing can make me change my mind concerning justice for Mohbad. I can never be silenced. I can never be bullied out. I can never be made angry to the extent of neglecting this cause. I will fight it to the fullest. I will fight it as much as I can. Many of us, we have made financial contributions under anonymous name, and yet we will not come out to say this is how much we put there, because what is there to be talking about? We don't expect any profit or expect any return. Please, let us be selfless in this justice. Only God knows who the true justice seekers are. Let God reward us according to the words of our heart, according to the thought of our heart. Let God be the one that will reward everyone. Let us stop blowing our trumpets, because you never can tell. The trumpet you think is the biggest, yours might be the smallest. If everybody should come out with their trumpet and start blowing it, please, let us respect each other. Respect is reciprocal. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Justice for Mohbad is unstoppable. Justice for Mohbad is sacrosanct. Justice for Mohbad, the wall of darkness and devil himself cannot stop it. God is justice for Mohbad. As long as God remains God, as long as God remains God, every enemies of this justice, they shall fall like a wall of Jericho. They shall part ways like a Red Sea. They shall go down like Goliath, because God is ever involved. God bless you, the host. God bless you, the panelists. God bless you, the commenters. May we not have any share in these agonies that will befall those that are shorting the life of Mohbad. May we not have any part in furor and cries that will befall those that are shorting the life of Mohbad. Justice we seek, justice we shall get. God bless you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for all the love messages. Thank you for your concern. God will reward you accordingly. Justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad. Thank you.
And justice we shall get. Thank you so much, Vengeance. I don't know. I mean, I'm a little bit emotional with the submission. Absolutely nailed on. Thank you so much for that fantastic. And this is what you say, you are giving us hope again on the justice. And we thank you so much. And I don't know if anyone is recording this, so we can just be blasting this all over TikTok. This is one of the things we want to be saying. We should be saying hope. We should be saying positivity for every one of us on the justice. And I appreciate your submission, and I appreciate what you just did tonight. We make mistakes, and then we are going to correct those mistakes, and we apologize and we'll move on, because there is only one thing that's bringing us together is Mohbad, and we need that justice seriously. But we will continue to ensure that we follow the proper channel on getting justice for this young lad that was unalived last year on the 11th or on the 12th of September, as someone to say. Thank you so much, Vengeance. I really appreciate. We are going to one with God. You're speaking after one with God, G-Babe. They will round it up. It's been over 5 hours, I think, and I never expected it's going to be like it. But again, for Mohbad, you don't even know what they're going to expect next. When you're talking. Thank you so much, Vengeance. Thank you, everyone, for also listening.
Thank you so much, Barrister Olaide. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Vengeance, I will tell you the truth, you made me tear up. You made me really tear up. And thank you for that submission. Thank you for giving hope. Thank you for bringing sanity back. I love you so much. I will start to say something. Yesterday, I said something, and I will tell everybody here the reason I said what I said. I love peace. I'm a woman of peace. And when things happened, we have to look for a way to find peace from troubles. That is one thing I'll say. And for what I said yesterday, for those people that, have called me and say, they've never seen me getting so upset, I'm sorry. And I will tell you why I was upset and why I did that. But I'll go back to what Barry Solide first said. I have been on this journey since September. I have been walking on the ground. Nobody should ask me on the ground. No. A lot of us have been walking. Everybody. It's either you're working with your keypads, you're working with your phones, you're working with your brain, you are working with your money, you are working with everything that you have. All of us have been working, and we've been working well. And I salute each and every one of us. I salute us. What really brought me to limelight, I know some people knows me here, Gracie, and some people knows me very well. Due to who I am outside there, will never allow me to come out, to even bring my face out. But I decided when I saw that they really need help, and I damn the consequence that I don't care what is going to happen to my job, both here in America and in Nigeria. I went to NMS, and that was what really brought me out to everybody. But I want to tell you something. Divided we fall. We've been working together. People have been enjoying each other. But just recently, a lot of things are happening. Initially, they started with my darling brother, my darling one, Gracie. He got over it, we got over it. Another thing came up. It makes me personally not happy when people that they're going together, they work together, they laugh together, they do things together, and they started to divide. What we are going through, this warfare, is not only physical, it's more of spiritual. And that is why you will always see Mr. Vengeance with a high voice. And with everything that he said, like some people are saying cursing. I was asking some people yesterday that cursing, all what he was saying was not really cursing. It's prayers. What brought this, division? Due to just different opinion concerning Kerimot. Your own view might be different from my own view, because we see from different side of coin. And that should not cause no division within us. We are here due to Mohbad, to know what by Mohbad, who by Mohbad, and to the sanity and health of our father, Daddy Mohbad. If anything happens to Daddy Mohbad, all of us will go back to our different homes. We will drop this justice because he is the leader, he is the one in front. If we don't see him again, there is nothing like justice again. And that is why anything we are doing, we should always think of that man. Because all this rancors about, I always say I don't sleep due to my own job, due to what I'm doing. But for the past 4 days, I've not slept. The only time I slept well today is I slept 12:10 and I woke up 3:10 this afternoon. I just woke up and I woke up onto this. Settling this, settling that, doing this, settling that. I'm tired. The love that binds us from the beginning. We don't care who you are. We don't care about age. Though we say, hey, mommy, daddy, this, that. But we are all, just like Vengeance said, we are all equal in the presence of Almighty Father. And that is the way we've been walking. How many times have we seen the other side fighting like we do fight every time? How many times have we seen them? Even if they fight, you will see how they will just do it. But our own, we will expose everything. All the bullets that we have, we start using it to each other instead of using it towards the enemy. Why? Why? When we started this journey, there is nothing like this one senior me. This one has to come out and, I'm the first to bring out narratives. No, we do things together. Why? Please, I'm asking you all. Why? Why? Where is that love? Where? We are working together. We are having a goal. Because of this disunity, this goal, where is it now? Please, I am begging and I am pleading with each and every one of you. And that was why I said yesterday that I am going to come out and open my face and fight. What do I mean by fight? Not by cursing or doing anything. I want to fight my own people that are fighting out. Why are they fighting? Why are they cursing? That is why I said I was going to come out to fight them. Because I don't expect them to be fighting. I don't expect them to be cursing. If some people are cursing you, can't you just overlook it and say, because of Mohbad and because of Baba, I am not going to answer you. Can't we do that? And that is why I am not happy with the two people that I feel they are on the front, 3 people that I feel they are on the front row and the front line, and they are cursing, they are fighting each other. And that was the main reason I was so upset yesterday. I was driving and I was like, God, inside the bush that I was going to walk, I was like, God, just help me. Why? Why are we fighting each other? Why? I will mention your names. Especially you, the two men that call yourself Egbomi, Aburomi. Why are you guys fighting? They didn't abuse me directly. No, because I didn't do nothing to nobody. I was not cursed directly. No. No matter what happened, why are you cursing each other? I'm going to use this medium to talk to your daddy and Latisne. Please, please drop your gadgets, drop your weapons. So you peperepe, please, all of you should drop your weapons. We've been doing this together from the beginning. I plead with you guys. I am not happy at all. It affects me when people around me fight. The people, the panelists, the commenters, I will tell you something happened the day before yesterday. I go from one panel to another. Yes, I do. I do go because I want to see what is happening. I want to know who is doing wrong narratives so that it's not going to affect us. Someone just said, he said, oh, you know what happened? I heard you, they were talking about you at that on platform just a few minutes ago. They were talking about you, and I recorded it. And I was like, really? You recorded someone abusing someone and you went and gave it to someone? Those are the people that are causing troubles. That is the commenters. I'm talking about the commenters. If you want to hear anything, go there, listen to it. You are not supposed to start, communication, bad communication. I will tell you right now, that is witchcraft. It's witchcraft. Bringing one thing from one platform to another, causing trouble there, it's witchcraft. You don't need to. You don't need to. If you want to comment and leave that place. Do anything you want to do on the platform. Don't carry one's trouble to another person that they have peace. Taking one narrative from one place to another, talking about another thing. Some will even add more. Something that they did not say. And at the end of the day, that is the way you see some husbands and wives, that they are not close, that they have a lot of friends. That is why you see even marriages breaking. You messengers of evil within us, it is witchcraft. I am saying it today, messengers of evil within this justice for Mohbad. Stop if you don't want the wrath of God upon your lives. There has never been discord like this within us. What the right hand do, the left doesn't know it. Everybody is working as one. You are not getting prizes for who is the best host, who wants to, who is the best that give us narratives, who is the best that come out with a communication. I want to plead right now, please, let us embrace love. Let us embrace peace. And people are talking, legal team are not working, they're not doing it. I kept on saying it. They are working. It's not the way that we want it. Kì í ṣe bí wàhálà ṣe wọnú ayé èèyàn ló ṣe máa jáde. It's one step after the other. Let us have the brain that whether the devil likes it or not, delay is not denial. We are going to get justice. Leave legal team. We cannot dictate to them. They know what is best for us. Those people that are fighting, that they are talking about legal team, they are not working. Don't join them. Justice for Mohbad. Please, they are working. Look at Gracie, working, morning, day, and night, not sleeping. So the same with the legal team. Everybody is here now. Many supposed to be on their beds. Many are hearing from work. Everybody is working. Let us go back to that, our first love. And what is our first love? Joining us together. Be in the same accord. Please, oath, I am pleading. I'm on my knees. You may not see me, but God sees me. I am kneeling down. Stop cursing each other. Don't use your platform as a bait to attract evil. Let us all work together. Stop dragging yourself. Stop dragging legal team. Leave them alone. All what we want is the goals. All what we want is the justice. The way we are dragging each other is not best. The way we are dragging legal team is not the best. They are always going around. If you want to know, they are going around. They have the people around us. And I want us to know one thing. The other team have themselves within us. Let us open our inner mind, our inner eyes, our spiritual eyes to see them. And when you see them, the Bible says, flee for the devil. Those that are walking, I will use Gracie as a point. He is on the front. He goes up, he goes down. If anything happens to him today, I will tell you, yes, justice will go on, but it will not be like the way. We should not use this our mouth to destroy people. Gbogbo wa láti ṣẹ̀, tati kùnà ògo Ọlọ́run. That is what the Bible says. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò tí ì ṣẹra wọn. But let us forgive each other and move on. Let us cling to each other and move on. Don't let us use our mouth, our tongue to destroy ourselves. The Bible says, love your neighbor as yourself. We've been loving ourselves. We've been loving our neighbors as ourselves. But now, no, we've not been loving each other. Please, I am pleading. Together we fight, and together we're going to win. Please, don't let nothing divide us. either Karimo, either this, either that. Everybody has their own opinions. Please, please, please. And for those of us, for everybody that have contributed towards this cause, if you have not seen a testimony since you have contributed money, please go and check yourself. I am saying it. Even if it is only $1, if it is only €1 that you contributed, if you have not seen any testimony since this journey begins, sit down, check yourself, retrace yourself, your steps. If you can't, can you stay back of this justice? I will say thank you to each and every one of us. God will continue to be with us. And I want to tell you, God got our back. Mohbad, justice for Mohbad is God's assignment. You are going to be asked, what have you done within that time? God is going to ask each and every one of us, even to our babies at home that sit with us when we are watching when we are doing this. God is going to ask us, kí ló ti ṣe, kí ni iṣẹ́ ìríjú ẹ nínú ìrìn àjò yìí? And I pray none of us shall lose any child. God shall continue to be with us. I will use this opportunity again to say, my brothers that are having discord within themselves, please go and settle it. We want you guys to settle it, forgive yourself, and let us move on. Hey, Joe. Gracie, any name anybody call you, I want you to be like Ashake, Tonti Geleti Lo. Ashake, Tonti Geleti Lo, and all of us too. Please stop dragging. I will hammer on that. Stop dragging the legacy. They are working. All of them are a team and they are working. Both the babies, the 16-year-old babies, both the adults, they are working together. And I tell you, justice must we get. Justice for Mohbad. No retreat, no surrender. God is involved. Thank you, Barrister Oladimeyi, for giving me this opportunity. God bless your handiwork. God bless you, sir. I love everybody. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you for another emotional submission again after Vigils. Thank you so much. We appreciate all you do as well. Justice for Mohbad, justice shall get. Let's quickly go to Mommy D, babe.
Yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever we are. Anyway, I really thank God for tonight because God is in total control of this platform. First of all, I want to say something that I'm really glad to be connected to some of the platform that I see our men, our women, the passion, the zeal, the spirit, the boldness and power that they bring to this justice for Mohbad. That is my prayer to God. Please connect me to the right platform where the truth is always being said. Now, thank you, Mommy. You said a lot. And vengeance, we need to come together. But before we have to do that, we have to sanitize ourselves. We have to sanitize our platform. When the host, we are helping the host too. We have to guide them along. I feel like you said, Mommy, one with God. It's not about all these witches and wizards that you see blood in their mouth. òun ni òṣó. And that is what some of the panelists and commenters they are doing. I'm not talking about the antagonists on the other side. I want to carry justice. But among ourselves, we were always together. Me, when someone do something to me, I don't even cause. I will say, whatever you say to me, if I justify, and that is it. Because I've been one not to cause. It's not that nobody can cause, but this cursing and dragging and insulting start for the other end. Like we have been saying, opinion is opinion. And one thing I find out about maybe one or two platforms, the moment they say, Goresi, no shaking Goresi, Goresi my budget. And you people are the one who carry the Holy Bible to pray and to curse those evil people. And they really effective prayer in that I want to name cause. But the good people that are working tirelessly and we are together, and that is a cause. Where is the love? Where is the love? Listen, the only thing is that until we just look into ourselves and do the needful, we don't want this again. And this platform, if you don't say the truth, I always go by the truth. I always conjure Abenuko, this is me, but I will not insult anyone. If I say something, say, oh, I'm sorry, but I have to explain myself to you. This is started. We are all together, going from one place to another. Even if the hosts, they are all together, like Egbon, Aburo will come to Egbon. The moment Egbon, it's not even the host, it's the panelist. Ajeni, Oshoni, I'm saying this. Emi oni gbe ni kokon mora. And what Honorable Young Daddy did one day that I really admire him. There was just when the Egbon mi ma binu kò sẹ́ni nǹkan tó lè yà wá. And that's how it should be. Live there. And then attach as if you know more than other people. And you want so important. In your console, but I need to go and let you people know more like I like it. Lágbájá èdè ṣe pé fẹlẹ lẹ́ni kódà èmi ò tẹ gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan yẹn mi ò sí ń bẹ̀ mo dúpẹ́ Ọlọ́run fi mí sí gbogbo tí máa ń wà lérí àyè mo kàn lè máa gbọ́ tó bá ń discuss it. But the other side are so being calm. You can see how genuinely they are. Women and women on this platform, they will not even each one Emaja, the same thing. Of course, Honorable York Daddy has to get angry. He has the reason. And to my fair challenge me, correct me. But he's there. You'll be on another platform that one day I was advising Lastborn, don't let anybody dictate to you. It doesn't matter whether they open this platform. Follow your heart. Follow your spirit. This man, if I don't see, anybody. Can you know the Shatusheni? Bubuako sent to Tomo, Kolonko Shanu and Kodariji. Caught me, Jibe, let me finish. You came to meet me. No, it was on your platform. I was like, what? We need to stop all this. Honestly, when we go, I dare to show who are there. If the oath is going astray, call him back. It doesn't matter whether he get his oath. And I said my voice. I said, listen, anybody from the enemy camp, if you talk against my host, I will come out for you. And that is, I've been doing that. All of a sudden, even on, I will say this, Uncle Lati, dúró ní ìdú ẹ̀gbọ́n tó fún wọn yìí ẹ má jẹ́ kéèyàn kọ́kọ́ gbé iṣu yín ṣubú jù mí lọ ṣùgbọ́n màá lo ẹ fún yín ẹ má jẹ́ káwọn host àwọn panelists yín àbí commenters yín torí pé ẹnu mú kọ́ lèèyàn fi ṣe nǹkan. God is on top of this situation. Tó bá ẹ máa challenge to the extent to challenge the legal team. Tó bá yẹ ẹ máa challenge Ọlọ́run nínú ìta àbábọ̀ ẹ stop gbogbo wa yín òun kọ́ ló máa dé carry justice ìgbà. It is about this right and set time of God Almighty. Only can come together. But the ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ẹ wo màmá onímàmá ń ṣe ẹ̀fẹ́ kọ́ fẹ́ sunkún. Èmi ò sunkún ru eléyìí. I'm sorry torí máa ń di ọkàn mi ni. Ẹ má bínú wọn because I know you are not happy with what is happening. And the same thing this afternoon. is it this morning or this afternoon? John to long, I will beg you. I know that is the style of the host. Bringing people to come and settle or resolve dispute. I don't think it's every dispute you have to be bringing there. Ijanoni, boss man and lagata, and you call yourself real men. Ó gbà mí lójú tì fún yín. Kódà. And even I was commenting, let them go and settle behind the list, or let them come together. If they come together again, Ebuni, a boss man, ẹnu ti yá jù. Jù mí lọ, ẹnu ti yá jù. Ọlákùnrin mi ìgbèjà alágàtà o. Òun náà láti kúrò. And ẹ̀yin obìnrin, stop ìkíni, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ rí ìbínú àtìdí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ rò pé nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe yìí, ẹ máa mú jẹ ni. Ìjà yìí is not ordinary ìjà. Ẹ̀mí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ló lọ. Ìgbà míì máa kó wò pé wọ́n wo àwọn kíní tó orin ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ti kúrò láàrin wa. Ọmọ yìí dẹ̀ kú bẹ́ẹ̀. I don't even want to accept that Mohbad is gone. Tó ṣe ń ṣe mí. Ìwọ sẹ́ńtọ̀n kíní kan lọ ṣọ́rẹ́. O gbọ́ nǹkan kò ti sáré lọ sọ fún bossman. You could have called Lagatan. Like, is it Barrister Olaide that said someone called him that, oh, why did you say this? One screenshot. And you have the effrontery. You are bold. You are blunt. But you are not Mukosinde. You are not blunt. No bá Lagata tó ní ó wà bí tọ́nà tí ń bú èèyàn kan tó wà lórí ẹ̀sìn. You should have challenged Lagata kó dẹ̀ explain fún ẹ. Ó wá lọ sọ fún bossman. Bossman kò sí tí ò sọ sí Lagata. Báyọ̀ ti búra wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ tó náà ti wà mẹ́ẹ̀ kémi tó dé. And you call yourself real men. I don't see you like that. Ẹ kó kọ́kùnrin máa ṣe ní pẹ̀pẹ̀pẹ̀pẹ̀ bí obì. Ẹ wo Gúrẹ́sì, wọ́n á bu ní everywhere. Wọ́n á ṣe gbà mí Gúrẹ́sì lórí ọkùnrin láti náà. Wọ́n bá ní bọ́dẹ̀ Gúrẹ́sì sọ kìíní kan. The next thing tó bá ṣe kìíní kan, máa gbé ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí máa gbé pèsè. Ṣé lẹ́nu èpè lẹ́nu ẹ̀ láṣẹ ni tẹ bá ní ni ẹ ti fi inú àti máa bá àwọn ọ̀tá ní tẹ́tẹ́ tá à ń pè lọ́tà lọ́wọ́. Ọlọ́run mo bó ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́. Please, this is warning to you. We will advise anybody. Stop it. We can't only stop it. Opinion, respect people's opinion. Gbé síbẹ̀. Even by mommy coffee, honestly, kò kí insult yàn lórí platform ẹ̀. Tó bá ti rí pé èèyàn ti bíra ní ẹ filẹ̀ má jà wò, ẹja filẹ̀. Bó di ọkùnrin àti ẹ̀wọ̀n àwọn panelists, wọ́n ti já wa náà pé bí ó ti ẹ̀rì wá bẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ máa bú mi ni. The other lady was there the other day. Ó ní àwọn àgbàlagbà tó ṣe kinní kan ṣẹnu kinní kan. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ìgbọ́n bẹ̀ dákẹ́. That was the time I said, no, I'm not going to be staying here again. I won't. Ẹnu yín dẹ̀ ń dùn. Ẹ̀rọ ń dà ní ara wa rú. We are all together. Ṣé bá ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí? A máa crack jokes, inú wa máa dùn. Ìyẹn gan lé a máa fi tètè rí ìyọ́nú Ọlọ́run lórí a máa fi gba justice. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ wá ń ṣe báyìí. And I'm going to say this. All my mommies, all my daddies, all my brothers and sisters, gbogbo wa, we are all one. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ìtí nǹkan bá ṣe bí mọ́mí wa ṣe sọ, ta ló tí rí result reward nǹkan tá à ń ṣe. Àlàáfíà la wà náà. À ń mí, à ń sọ̀rọ̀, à ń jẹun. Àwọn kan tó tiẹ̀ ní billions gan wọn lórí ọ̀fẹ́ yìí. Kí máa wá kíní kan. Kíní ó ń kọ́ sí kíní kan. Not everybody will take it. Àmúdẹ̀mọ̀ pé àwọn hosts wa, I really appreciate you. Wọ́n like unfair respect àwọn àgbàlagbà. Káwọn àgbàlagbà náà ṣe bó ṣe normal. Kéèyàn máa wá, mi ò gbàgbé anybody jà. I'm just saying it. Kí máa ní èmi náà dáwó, ẹ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀, èèyàn náà dáwó, ẹ jọ àfẹ́ máa gbọ́. To me, ó irritate me. I won't lie to you. But I know our hosts, they don't want to be insultive, which I love about them. I love about them. Ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká mú àwọn òsì. Ẹ bá dẹ̀ ti pé òsì yẹn ti fẹ́ máa bínú. Ẹ calm ẹ down. Kò ṣe ká máa sọ, ètò ẹ̀ ó ṣe kinní kan, ó kú ẹ ṣe kinní. Ẹ̀yin gan ẹ̀ fẹ́ràn arákùnrin ẹ̀. Mo ń sọ, mo tuntun sọ. A lot of you panelists ń bẹ̀. Ẹ má rò pé torí pé ẹnu yín mú bí ẹnu ìṣàkúrọ̀. I'm sorry, I have to say this. Ẹ lè bú mi lọ́la, I don't care. Mi kúkú wá sórí kinní yín. Ẹ jẹ́ ti máa gbẹ́nu bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni. Pẹ̀lú ìwà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni. Wọ́n lè ti kọ́kọ́ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ wa. Tí ẹ ní ìyẹ̀wò, you will not think about it, digest it, kí assimilate ẹ̀kẹ́ tó gbọ́rọ̀ síta. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí máa gbé pé èpè gan-an ṣó èpè I don't even know what to say. Ẹ ní pè lẹ́nu ni. Please, everybody should stop it. Ẹ fàdúrà máa ràn wọ́n ó sì lọ. Ìtọ́ ń ṣe kò lè ṣe. Ètò bá dẹ̀ ti go astray. Number one, I for one, kò sí anybody tí mo ti pè rí ju wọn mi kọ́fìlọ̀ tí ni mo ní WhatsApp number. Me the bad discuss èèyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan màá níṣẹ́ rí níjọ́ tí mo rí message lórí bàbá nínú pọkùnrin ó ṣe olóòótọ́. I called her, she was like, òun náà dẹ̀ dáwó sí kíkẹ́ okay ẹ máa rí. I don't gossip. I will never do it. Instead of that, I will come and face you. Bó bá bú mi kò ṣe nǹkan kan. Èmi ò lè sá bó bú mi, màá kọ́ máa wù ẹ́. Ẹni tó bá ṣẹ̀ ni mọ ẹlẹ́dùn oníkálukú. Let's stop it. Ìtorí pé lórí kinní náà, ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí wọn náà sọ pé kọ́ máa gbé kárí mọ́ wa. Ṣé ó yẹ kí ó sì máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Gbọ́dọ̀ wẹ̀ against èdè wa ń ṣe ń gba trophy fúnra yín, ẹ̀ ṣe bí King Kong. Without you host, and without us, we cannot be there. And without you, we cannot be there. We have to come together as one. Ẹ̀yin mọ́ mi wá tẹ mọ̀ wọ́n tẹ lè pè wọ́n ẹ bá wa resolve ẹ̀. Young daddy please uncle àti please àtàwọn yòókù ẹ jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ wo àwọn yòókù wọ́n wá ń wòran àwọn tó pé àwọn ìka tó ń pọ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó ń support ẹ̀ tó pọ̀ wọ́n wá ń fi ara wọn ṣe yẹ̀ẹ́ láì ṣe àwa. Ẹ jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Kódà ẹ tẹ bá dẹ̀ pé I will make a this reference. Èmi máa ń sọ ti tèmi ni. Kò tẹ̀ sí ẹnì kankan tí mo béèrè tí bá dẹ̀ ṣì sọ Ọlọ́run ó kó èmi àtọlọ́run mi sọ pé mo perfect. Ìjọ wo ìrẹsì ṣe birthday and he asked for a request and it was granted. Man, wọ́n fi fẹ́ everybody come guinea kan the next thing o tún sọ̀rọ̀ against wọn. Ẹ tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀ tẹ́ pèpè tó dá ẹ fi sílẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ti sọ ní ẹni ọmọ tó máa jẹ́ títí wá jẹ́ tó wẹ̀ tó máa lọ tó máa ṣìnà tó máa jẹ́gbé á jẹ́ títí ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ni it's not ọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa fi sentiment torí pé lè jọ ọ̀rẹ́ mi ọ̀rẹ́ mi tí mo máa ń try tí mo ń fà lọ́wọ́ sókè tó bá nù fẹ́ ṣubú má gbé sílẹ̀ náà ni kó bá tiẹ̀ lọ. We need to iron this thing out. Tẹ́yàn kan bá ní òun gba ti opinion leave it, don't disrespect that person. You can even try to explain to that person kò ṣe pé kà máa yín sọ ẹ máa ní àgbà ẹ jẹ́ greater. Maybe that person can even come to town with your opinion. Kí ló dé náà? Ẹ má jẹ́ kí rẹ̀ tún ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́ o. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́. Mọ́mí Grace sí ó ti pè wá sí àdúrà Tuesday Thursday. Ẹlẹ́lẹ́ni à ń gbàdúrà pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń ṣe. Ẹ ní rí àwọn tó ń bú èbú ìtọ́ ń ṣe pé nídìí ibi tó ti lọ gbàdúrà yẹn. Àfi kọ́ máa ṣe bí King Kong lórí kinní. Aṣojú abẹ́ǹkò. Èmi ò mọ Yorùbá ni mí but fine. Nígbà tí ẹ̀gbọ́n Yorùbá dáadáa wọ́n bí mi sílẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n bí mi sí Nàìjíríà. But please for God's sake ẹ wo màmá wa tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ máa fẹ́ sunkún ó ká wọn láyà nínà. Ẹ dẹ̀ wá ń ṣe rọrùn ẹ̀yin panelists àti commentary tẹ̀ náà support ó sì tẹ̀fẹ́ máa gbé wọn ṣubú ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń dájà ilẹ̀. Ẹ jọ túbọ̀ Ọlọ́run òkè tí èèyàn bá bú mi kí wá wò ẹlòmíì ò lè gbá mọ́ra náà. This is what honourable Ọkìnní náà ṣe. Ó wá síbẹ̀ ó lóun béèrè pé ṣé ìsìnà kó lọ sọ́dọ̀ lẹ́gàtì kìíní kan gbóyè ti hógbó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àti ọkùnrin Aloba àbí kíni yẹn ń jẹ onílé ṣọ́ọ̀rẹ́ ìwọ ló fẹ́ gbé ọkùnrin àti ṣubú I mention your name tó bá dọ̀lẹ́ lọ ṣe ṣóyìn kẹ́bù mi kúkú ní gbọ́.
Please, my don't let us.
Wọ́n ti wọ́n láti sọ tọrọ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbogbo àfi lè change ó bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà wò èmi náà perfect.
I understand. Thank you.
Keep us together. Thank you. Ẹ ṣé gan.
Yes, but thank you so much, ma. Before we round up, TikTok config will come up, and from there I'll do my final submission, and we call it a night. Yeah, TikTok config.
Before TikTok config. You see, I've made mention of something the other time, and one of those things I make mention of is this. You can't be taller or you can't be higher than what you have in your upstairs. And these are facts. Either we like it or not. Our opinion when it comes to public domain or a subject like this, we can't have the same opinion. But we fail to realize something, that Yoruba says, Ojú tó bá farabalẹ̀, ó máa rí mú. Our people jump on opinion, they jump on things, and then they run into a conclusion. Meaning that, I speak so well, it doesn't mean that I have brain like every other person. Taking it to a professional level, a professor who have been specific on his line will still tell you that I can have something better than this. Not that I'm 100% accurate with anything that I'm doing. What are we going to say about that? And I don't know how we get it wrong in Nigeria. To bá ti gba opinion mi, the next thing tó máa gbọ́ ìpè ni. Èpè kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí cost of justice náà? Who is collecting trophy on top of this justice for Mohbad? Nobody. But we should try to understand that even upon all the analysis that everybody is giving on any of the platform, either on X or on this black app or on anything, it doesn't enter into the court of law to bring out justice for us. Why are we so super emotional? We put sentiment on the front of everything that have to do with legal. It's so unfair that our government has put us, they have caged us with this mindset. They have put us in an angle whereby we can't reason in a very straight way or in a very straight manner. I was talking on some platform, and before you know it, some people hijack it. No, this, that. I'm like, even the host cannot even talk. Like, come on, give this person, give him time, let him even say what he wants to say. Let us hear his opinion. I have no option more than to just cut it short. Because they are not ready to listen. They are not ready to even get anything apart from what is on their head. You can't, anywhere I am, okay, for almost like an hour now, I've been here, I didn't say a jack. Because I want to learn. There are some platforms I'll get to, they'll say, Prince today, it's okay. I'm like, no, let me learn. I just want to hear people's voice. Let me just hear people's opinion. The host should find a way of, this is it. Get the right thing to do. And everybody will be fine. Listen to everybody's opinion, right or wrong. It's not for you to jump on them. It's not that they want you to, this is my opinion, you must take it by fire, by force. No. Any reasonable human being would think that way.
Yeah.
I enter into a platform. Immediately they saw my name. They block it. Once they want to shake it, before you know it, I just comment. I just give a comment like, no, I'm here. Because you don't know that I'm here already. But I'm here. Let me tell you that I'm here. I put a comment and I was blocked, and I look at it. I'm like, you can't grow more than where you are. What exactly did you want to gain?
But it's good that you're blocked now. At least they don't want to listen to what you say now. I don't think so.
You see, the fact there is this. Even if it is the host that blocked me, it will be fine.
You'll be fine. Yeah.
I will be fine.
Yeah.
But this is not even host. This is not host. That's the first platform ever that whoever really see that type of reaction. I was like, no, did you have anything to me? Absolutely no. Did you remove anything to me? Absolutely no. And it's as simple as that. Yeah. And I will always say this. See, I don't know where we get this as a Nigerian. You see, all this bossy of a thing. I think we should remove it. It's not taking us anywhere.
People can be control freak, people.
It's not taking us anywhere.
People can be control freak. They want to control their narrative, and which I've said all over. Like I want to. I think TikTok Comfy is here. Fantastic. She's doing fantastically well. It's not that she's here. Yeah, when we say, TikTok Comfy, do you have this video? Let me check. You send. Because want to use it for something. I should quickly send and all that. I always say we are all doing well. Yeah, we are all doing well. We are all doing this request. Okay.